And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And Charles, a very uninspired effort. The last time we saw them out there was a quick 3-and-out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I think it's pretty evident. We can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran pretty much wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they've stopped him cold. That, to me, that's good scouting and even better execution.
Yeah, and they stopped him behind the line right there. They obviously watched the tape a few times and made some adjustments. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Robinson will try to pick it up. And he will have a 1st down as they get him to the ground at the 37. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play.
A nice performance last week. Recognized as NFC Player of the Week after going over 100 yards rushing. I just love the vision. I love the wiggle he has, but I also love the power when he ends his runs.
That's what impressed me. Yes, there was some elusiveness last week. A couple times he just ran over guys. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. To the air, Penix. Looking for London on the out route complete. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. Ball on the 39. Here's the 2nd and 8. They'll drop to throw. And he'll find McLeod on the right side complete. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. It'll go as a gain of 4. And they're going to face a 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. On 3rd down, Penix from the gun. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's got enough for the 1st across midfield to the 48. 9 yards that time. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 48-yard line. Back to throw again. And his throw here's incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the 2nd half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
3rd and short yardage, Penix. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. The Falcons send out their punter. Remember, his first attempt was returned for a touchdown. That'll go for only 17 yards on the punt. And it'll be Dolphin football. So now the Dolphins set to take over on offense. They were losers a week ago to Tennessee, but they're on top right now as they come up here 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's out to Hill, right side complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
Another big play right there, and this is where, as an offense, you could really put the hammer down. You've got a double-digit lead, but those other guys, they've been hanging around. A touchdown here could put this game out of reach, and that's a strong step towards getting it done.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. Here's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. He'll dump this off to Achane. Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35. So it was already a gain on the completion, but tack on some more with that penalty.
Absolutely, and no matter what angle you're making the tackle from, you can't grab the face mask, and that's just putting your defense on its heels just a little bit more.
His throw caught at about the 5. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill with career touchdown number 128. He's now tied with Marvin Harrison for number 9 on the all-time list. And the Dolphins look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. Sanders now to add the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Ray McLeod to return. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Their mini two-game win streak appears it might be going by the wayside unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. Dangerous spot for them to cough it up. Lucky to have recovered because had the defense gotten it, they were already within a shadow of the goalpost.
Yeah, and then you're yelling at your own defense. Sudden change, sudden change. That's not what you want to hear on your sideline. That means you got to run out there and try and stop an offense who has the ball in a very advantageous position.
And this offense on third down today, they've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This is 3rd and 16. They'll set up a throw. And that is incomplete. Defensively, you look at the numbers. Another incomplete pass that we just saw, and they're under 200 yards passing for the game, so they've done their job on that side of the ball.
Yeah, recently I was actually working a game where a quarterback had a streak of 5 straight games without a 200-yard game. And that was a big talk, both in his town and amongst his team. How do we get the passing game going? So big credit to them, holding them under 200 today.
A very good return that time. 18 yards. And out will come the offense as they take over. Here's Achane to start the drive. And he is going to lose yardage here. That's one they certainly wish they had back. A loss of 8. So fourth quarter, a nice run there to start this drive. Charles, what do you think the split will be here between run and pass?
Well, partner, I think it'll lean towards the run, but this is also not a time where you just totally do that. You still have to possess the ball, move the sticks, and keep the clock moving as well. So they'll run their offense, but yeah, when they have a chance to run it, they'll do that a little bit more.
The catch and run, good for 24 yards. In motion right here, Washington. And they're going to give it to him on the jet sweep. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. A run straight ahead with Achane. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down. Hate to be blunt, but it is just continuing to prove to be the case that this O-line is manhandling this D-line right now.
They deserve to roll up their sleeves and show up their biceps because they're doing exactly what you just described, manhandling the defensive front. They've got the leverage, they're powering through, and they're controlling this game.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. On second down, a run by Achane. And a short gain here, down to the 22. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. That is caught. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Well, clear running situation, trying to take time off the clock. You ran the previous play, set that play action up nicely.
Boy, did they ever, because they had shown the ability to run the football. So now you lose your keys as a defense. You dive for the running play, and they hit them over the top.
Achane is into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. And that touchdown is going to put him in double digits now for the year. It's his 10th rushing touchdown of the campaign. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that'll increase their lead to 28. So that drive in total 8 plays. Now the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. And a good job here by the Falcons. Their hands team able to recover it. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Penix. And a dump off here to Robinson. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Again, he'll drop to throw. This one hauled in, and again, it's Robinson. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. A good pickup there of 20 yards. And with this game well in hand, perhaps we are seeing the coverage lighten up a little bit as they got burned there a bit for a 1st down.
Well, we certainly know the coach isn't happy along the sideline, because he certainly wants them to finish this one out the way they started it. He doesn't want to give up any soft completions, no late points. He wants this lead to stay right where it is.
Operating from the gun, Penix. And that is caught. Well, they're going to see this one to the end. They get a score, but pretty much an exercise in futility right now. Still down big. A nice throw there by the 2nd-year quarterback.
And I don't believe that was the kind of play he would have made as a rookie, because usually your rookie season is a continuation of your college days. A lot of one read, and if you don't have it, you just take off and go.
So
now he's settled in the pocket a little bit more, reading the field and getting to a 2nd and sometimes 3rd progression. That was a nice play.
We'll see a return here from the end zone. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. 1st down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And this crowd has certainly liked what they've seen. Their guys fully expected to win this one coming in, and they have not disappointed as they've got the big lead here in the 4th. Tim Settle, the Virginia Tech Hokie, in there on the stop.
after I finish this, I can even show you my stats.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea
All for
what the
this
top
one
speed
anyway.
is on one
But
of those high-end sports
I
cars. What's
want
the
to
top
show my
gear you can get
overall
into?
stats.
This offense, they certainly were there.
Actually, I think I know. Maybe. Okay, I'm back. Hello, Mystic. Welcome to the stream. I'm back now. I had to go get Ringo. I had to go check on Ringo. You love Madden? I didn't know that. What Madden do you play? Do you have Madden 25? Madden is good. Madden is fun to play. Madden is fun.
Today, from GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City.
I'm playing as the Dolphins, by the way.
It's week 8 of the
know.
NFL on EA Sports.
Ringo better not pull my controller or else I'm gonna... I have to play Madden 26 to play the newer ones. I would have to upgrade. I tried getting Madden 26 on my Xbox, and it said I have to get the upgraded version of Xbox to get Madden 26. Once I upgrade, though, I am getting Madden 26. Because there's a lot of...
And all the way down to the 5. A big play there on the first play of the game. 75 yards on the ground. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road.
Yes, I can.
They'll run. A minuscule gain of maybe.
Like I said, though, I would have to upgrade
Here's where we need
my
to see some tenacity
Xbox,
from this defense, because
how much is
they can push right down the field on this open
how much are the newer Xbox? Yeah, we can.
Now on third, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that...
And he takes it into the end zone for the Dolphin touchdown. Devon Achane, his 11th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Dolphins are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City.
I'm getting Ringo a treat.
Well, Charles, clearly they
Ringo
wanted to send a message
barking.
there and impose their will. They scored on
just
their opening
outside
possession
kill.
on a drive comprised entirely of rushing the football.
Message sent. I don't know that the team on the other side of the field wanted to receive it, but what a statement on their opening drive. Just run it all the way downfield, no passes. That absolutely sets the tone that they're going to be physical in this game.
Jason Sanders now for the extra point. And that makes it 7-0 Dolphins.
You're downloading
Just a
Madden.
four-play
You're
drive
downloading
that
Madden
time.
25.
And it was Devon
Okay.
Achane who finished things
Let me know
off
when
with
it's
a touchdown
finished
reception.
downloading.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. It didn't take long to see our first penalty of the game, did it?
We always talk about everyone wanting to get into the game in a hurry. The officials did as well.
Pacheco gets it up the gut, and not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. The numbers on the ground for Pacheco last week. 14 carries, 59 yards, and a touchdown.
It's a pretty mediocre week for him on the ground. Certainly a boon to his offense if he can get a little more output on his touches this week. He should get some more early carries as his team tries to get him into a rhythm.
Mahomes' throw here complete to Kelsey. So they'll get nothing out of that play. 3rd and 7 now. This defense for the Dolphins, they played extremely well last week in the win over Atlanta.
Yeah, and what stood out to me on tape, the way they were flying to the football. So that tells me that they've got all their assignments down, and they're playing with extreme confidence.
That's complete to his rookie 2nd-round pick. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion.
Wait, is
really
it an advertisement for you right now on Twitch? I can pause the advertisements. I think. It won't let me yet. You're heading to Pittsburgh tomorrow? That's cool. I just saw that comment of yours.
Throwing on first
heading
down
to
is
Pittsburgh.
Mahomes. The tight end Kelsey has it over the
That's
middle.
cool though.
Will go down as a
I
gain
do
of
not
6.
know what Ringo is
And that'll
wanting,
make it
but
2nd down.
Ringo
I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where
so they bought me more food for him
first downs,
because I completely forgot to have
once more strong running and some blocking the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
I think that is what Ringo wanted.
So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 47. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line. Just shy of the 20.
Okay, have it paused. So that was what Ringo was wanting. Ringo was wanting more food. Oh, I already did feed him. I got him some of his food. Because my mom put it in my room for him. Which I need to take it into the other room, but...
Nice gain of 25 yards.
Yeah, I know I can't.
They really wanted to come out, Charles, and be aggressive throwing the football, and they've been pretty efficient along with that aggressiveness. He's now 4 of 4 on this opening drive.
For him
yeah, that's like a fresh set of downs. I like what he's doing back there. You can tell he's at ease. Feels good about what he's doing. I think if I'm the play caller, I'm reading that. I'm continuing to let him throw the football.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
I used to not be that good at this, but like now, the more I play it, I'm getting better at it. Like the older Madden, older versions of Madden, like Madden 15 and 16, I was not good at
because
all.
on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script, you go through your play calling, you go through all the stuff and establish things, and it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
They also have... I still need to try that mode, actually.
Second quarter from Arrowhead. It's the Chiefs in possession. As they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. He's going to be sacked. Back at the 23-yard line.
I need to try Ultimate Team Mode because I heard that's fun.
Chubb able to record his 5th sack of the season.
They've gobbled up over 30 yards of turf so far, but a sack knocks them backwards. And that interrupts the momentum they were building. Good opportunity for the defense to escape this drive before they get to the end zone.
Today,
need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company.
I had my mom stop so I could get a hamburger. So...
Under pressure, they got him again. The former 3rd-round pick, Justin Jones, bringing the lumber that time.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
So on 4th down, Mahomes off, Harrison Butker on for the Chiefs field goal. This will be kicked from the 42. It's a 52-yard attempt. Butker's kick here is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown.
What's funny is I do not lag on that, but on Fortnite, I'm like...
Chan of the offense ready to go once again. He's been good. His guys are winning. So far, the recipe working here in the 2nd quarter.
And he doesn't like to just tote the rock. He wants to carry his team on his back. And that's what he's done throughout this game.
Yeah, he's done that. He'll be hoping to continue that trend. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards.
I should have.
Than that. 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play.
Sometimes I like running the ball out.
At least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one.
I almost got it.
Couldn't hang on 3rd down. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a 1st down. They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there that brings up 4th.
No.
Jake Bailey on now to punt here on 4th down.
I got nervous there, kind of.
It's a fake. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out, and that will force a turnover on downs. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
I didn't even notice that.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Chiefs have taken the lead.
I'm going to get the lead back.
Extra point by Butker is on target.
I'm going to get a touchdown.
Well, they got the great field position. One play later, boom, end zone. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30,
Ringo
up to the 33.
He's barking at me.
Devon Achane of the offense ready to go once again. Now he's having himself a little bit of a banner game. His team right now, though, losing.
Needs a little bit of help. And
doesn't need any more treats either.
Basketball game,
yeah, you don't, Ringo.
And sometimes your strategy is, okay, he can go ahead and have all of his points. Let's hold down everyone else, and that's the way you win the game. And right now, he needs everyone else to start scoring, quote unquote, as he's
now
been.
they said that he's probably going to.
Maybe they can keep it on the ground, not start to go through the air as much. And he'll have a Dolphins first down. His good running gets him to about the 44. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that one looked like it might be another.
I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level, because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
I think she needs like 50 treats a day, but
on first down, back to Achane.
That's not the case.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. The Dolphins at 6-1 now through 7 weeks of the season. And they come in riding high. Just 1 loss in their last 7 games.
And I like the way that this team is winning football games because they're doing it the way that coaches love to preach. Penalties at a minimum because they've been very disciplined, very focused in their business.
No, Ringo.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
No.
Looking right side, and
that
it's
was
intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. Well, CD, I know it's just his second year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, second year, as you noted, on-the-job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
So here are the Chiefs to take over. They were losers a week ago to Baltimore, but they lead things here as they start 1st and 10.
Just had Ringo outside too,
here's
so
Mahomes.
he really doesn't lean outside again.
It's incomplete. But good hands there defensively. And second down. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And that's caught inside the 35. And he will go out of bounds down at the 15.
Okay, that guy was hard to get down.
A big play there for KC. 49 yards. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score.
Stop running.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Definitely right there.
Mahomes going to throw. To the right
trying
side,
to
it's
aggravate
Kelsey. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be second down.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players. Somehow came back to football.
And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Xavier Worthy from 8 yards out. And they're able to add on to their advantage. Butker now to add the extra point.
Being a good puppy.
It's good to make it 17-7. So that drive, 4 plays. And it's capped off with a Kansas City touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Called it the 26. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
2nd and 7. Back to throw. They'll let this go deep for Waddle. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
And going deep for Hill.
So nervous.
A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. A big play there just before halftime. 53 yards.
So often when we're watching a football game, we see one with a lot of ebbs and flows, and this one is no different. And sometimes you just need a big play to wake you up a bit. And they get one right there.
He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill with career touchdown number 128. He's now tied with Marvin Harrison for number 9 on the all-time list. And the Dolphins get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. And now, of course, all scoring plays are reviewed, and I think they're going to take an extra long look at this one. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How's the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. Mike McDaniel, no hesitation on his end. He's telling his offense to go for 2. They're going to try and run. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Chiefs going to go back on offense one final time in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. So we've come upon halftime here in Arrowhead with the Chiefs on top. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. More from you and Charles in a bit. But first, time for a look around the NFL to see what's going on here in the late window. We'll get started up at Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati, where you see the final score there. James Cook, a touchdown run in the victory. From there, let's get over to Arizona to check on the Cardinals at home in Glendale. And they've got the lead in that ball game over the visiting 49ers. Amari Cooper, a touchdown reception. Lastly, we head to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough to check on the Patriots. And they were winners in that one over the visiting Carolina Panthers. Drake May, 4 touchdown passes in the victory. In the first half, we saw some strong play from Chiefs quarterback Patrick Mahomes. He came on after a slow start to fire 2 second-quarter touchdown passes and give his guys the lead at the intermission.
Okay, Coach, thanks as always. This one's still anyone's game as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. before the start of the third quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. And we will not see a return to start the half, as this will be a touchback. The Chiefs ready to go on offense to begin quarter number 3. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. Consecutive runs of 6 yards gives him a 1st and 10. Again, it's Pacheco. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. And he's unable to haul it in. So it falls incomplete over the middle third of the field. And that brings up 4th. Here's Brian Anger now, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. He punted 4 times in the loss last week as he gets this one away here. Able to push his way through. So a good punt there, but a very strong 14-yard return. And they will take over 1st and 10. So here are the Dolphins now. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. And their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out. And now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense them saying, okay, the first half was theirs, but now let's get the momentum back on our side. We forced a punt. Now let's go downfield and score. If we do that, we'll be set up well for this second half. Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense,
right back to Achane on 2nd down. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
They're back.
123 yards rushing for him so far.
I was wondering if you were still watching.
Continues here. In motion, Hill.
Because you weren't commenting, so I was wondering, is he still watching? But I saw you
there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football.
Wait, is my mic working?
Bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
Out of the gun, here's a give to Achane. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Call it no gain that time, as it's going to leave them with a 3rd and about 3 to go. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll run for it with Achane. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority, because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Now, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down.
So it's finished downloading?
Achane. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. Remember, that was 4th and a full 2 yards. There's a big difference between that and 4th and maybe 6 inches or a yard.
Yeah, you're exactly right, because when it's at 6 inches, you just fall forward and you pick it up, right? You just go quarterback sneak. But having to move bodies, that means you actually have to execute.
And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line.
Let me...
They overload him that time with a safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range.
Almost. Okay.
Achane gets it from the gun.
Where did he go?
Of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown. Tyreek Hill with his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the Dolphins have retaken a 3rd quarter lead. Sanders on for the extra point. And that one gives them a 3-point lead. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Sanders now to kick this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Is that 62%? Okay.
The Chiefs ready to
How long does it usually
offense.
take for like stuff to
now.
download?
They're being shut out here in the
stuff.
second half after a decent first half offensively. And they need their best drive of the game right here. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
Like,
They'll try and
for
start
me,
this drive
sometimes
in the
it's
air.
fast, but like depending on how big the download is,
It's much more
it can be
difficult than it
slow
appears. It
sometimes.
requires excellent timing from everyone on
An
the
hour?
offense. And a defense's
Wow.
#1 goal is to throw that timing
I mean,
off.
for me, it depends on like
Mahomes
how
will try again
how
on 2nd down.
big
That's
the
into the
download
hands of
is.
Worthy. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
That's just
Tell you
how
what,
long
he's
it
been able to
takes.
put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me.
If it's like a big download,
And that's
it'll
going to
take
be a
a
Chiefs
while,
first
but
down
if
as
it's
he's
not,
got
then it
this up to
won't.
the 40-yard line.
I think I saw a lot of shoulders just drop there. And what I mean by that is they finally were able to relax a little bit because that was an important play call. They needed to pick up that first down at this stage of the game.
Yeah, couldn't afford another quick drive and out. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense was pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
Mahomes now to throw. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Now Achane on 1st and 10. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
Call it a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave them with a 3rd and about 5.
And this is the worry because sometimes you can get a little too predictable in spots like this. You know you're going to run the ball, but they know you're going to run the ball as well. And now you look up and you're staring at an important 3rd down.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. Jonnu Smith, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Dolphins will add to their 4th quarter lead. Well, Charles, he's still a young signal caller in this league, 2nd year in the NFL. And I don't know if last year as a rookie, if he would have worked through his progressions like he did on that touchdown pass.
I think you're right about that. We're seeing him grow up right in front of our eyes because when he went to his primary read, he recognized that they were all over that. So he continued to survey the field, picked up another target, delivered a pass exactly where it needed to be. A very mature play for the 2nd-year quarterback.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first? To throw, it's Mahomes. Caught, Kelsey, left side. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agree. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
On first down, Mahomes. And no hesitations, they go right back to Kelsey. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up for the 1st and 10.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Worthy. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Now 1st and goal. Mahomes. And it's caught. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. The PAT good. It would draw him closer, but hold on just a second. A flag is down on the field. But Charles, they're trying to protect this lead late. Those are the types of mistakes they could afford to go without.
About the last thing you want to give them is help in completing a comeback, which is exactly what that penalty does.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a 1st down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts, as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Again, it's Achane. And he's going to have a Miami 1st down, and the Dolphins are going to win the football game. That one looks like he'll throw here. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory.
Hold on. Hey. Wait, you getting on Madden right now? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, what? Oh, that happens to me a lot. Yeah, I know. That happens to me a lot. I didn't know that you liked Madden. Yeah. Okay. Wait, when was this? When was this? When did that happen? When did that happen, though? Okay. Which one do you think is your favorite one? I think I like the newer Madden games better than the older ones. Like better than Madden 16. Oh yeah. Madden 16 was okay. It was yeah. Oh, wait, how is it laggy? Oh. Huh. So is your Madden finished downloading yet? Oh. Yeah. Reaper plays Madden too. Did you know that? Yeah. I've never played Madden with him, but he plays Madden. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Huh. Yeah. Mm, I don't know. Oh. I hardly ever throw any interceptions. Back in like Madden 15 and 16, I threw so many interceptions it wasn't even funny. But now in like Madden, Probably. But now probably. Yeah. But like now I hardly throw any interceptions. You do? Huh. Someone also said that I should try Ultimate Team. Oh, okay. What is Ultimate Team like? Oh, okay. That's cool. To play the newer Maddens, I need to upgrade my Xbox to the next series of Xbox. Oh wow. Huh. Yay. Oh wow. Huh. Wow. So he plays Madden too? Oh. Ay, Ringo's trying to get me aggravated. Like, I don't know. 5 treats already since I've been home from work. Oh wow. Good in this game that I just got in. I'm versing the Carolina Panthers. And I haven't thrown any interceptions yet either. uh, Oh. Oh, you did? Huh. Wow. Yeah. Mm. I'm in a well, okay. I'm in a game now. It's the first quarter right now. Okay, yeah, do that. I'm gonna use the Dolphins. Okay. Maybe. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hmm. You are? Oh. I'm okay at it. Oh, you're not? Or you are? I mean, how many fumbles have you forced from like teams? Wait, you're lagging. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, it is? Oh, yeah, that's true. I never really thought of that. Yeah, that is true, though. Ah. Sometimes you have to run the ball, though. Okay, okay. Yes, the Panthers didn't make their field goal. Nice. Now it's almost the second quarter. Ah, Now it's the second quarter. Ah. Oh, you did? How many fumbles did you force so far in that game? Okay. Yeah, you should stream also. Huh. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, when I get the notification, I'll join your stream. Okay, I'm watching. Yeah. You're versing the team that I'm playing as right now. You're playing as the Ravens? Yeah, I did. How many interceptions have you thrown so far? Oh, wow. Yeah, you are. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Touchdown! How far did he run it from, though? I saw the touchdown, but how far did he run it from? Okay. I keep stopping the Carolina Panthers from getting a field goal. That's cool. Wait, so is Madden 26 like better than this? Or like how is Madden 26 compared to Madden 25? Oh wow. Huh. How is Madden 26 though versus Madden 25? Oh, okay. How much better? A lot or yeah. Ha 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 ha. I still have it up on my phone. Haha. I'm winning against the Carolina Panthers 21-0. Ah, okay. Whoa, I hope I win. Got another touchdown. That happened earlier in a game I played. That happened earlier too. Hmm. I wonder who's. Wait. I wonder who's gonna win that. Oh, it's tied. I just realized that. Haha. Yeah. Are you still watching my stream at all? Oh. If you want. The one I'm playing is in the third quarter right now. Okay. Probably you are. More than likely. I think you'll destroy that team. Oh, I just forced an interception on the Panthers. Just caught an interception. Yay. Wait, what? Imagine being the Panthers. Oh. Uh. I almost am about to get a touchdown. Yay. I think. Mm-mm. Whoa. Ha ha ha. You did? Why? Uh. Wait, why did you leave it before he could even score, though? Okay. Right now it's in the fourth quarter. Ah. Ah. Wait, are you watching my... Oh, yeah, you're not watching it. Never mind. Oh, you are watching again? Ah. Wait, so are you gonna make another YouTube channel? Oh, you did? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, one of your friends told me about your other one being taken down. Yeah. He made a Rocket League video the other day. He has a lot of Rocket League videos on his YouTube. Oh. Okay. How do I add you on this one? Hold on, how do I add you on Madden? You're gonna have to tell me. Yeah. Another game I played too is Rocket League. I'm okay on it. You didn't know that? Yeah, I don't only play Fortnite. Sometimes I actually need a break from Fortnite. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm about to get I might get another touchdown. I know. If I get that song stuck in my head, it's your fault. If I get that song stuck in my head, I'm blaming you. Because you were singing that song. I know. I have the songs turned off on it though. Because I don't want to get copyrighted from it. You don't? I mean, on Twitch, YouTube is more stricter than Twitch when it comes to copyright songs. But, so you don't have any... I mean... Okay. Yeah. I just got a first down and a touchdown. Yay. Without even throwing the ball that time. Whoa. I don't control how many advertisements. I mean, I can try and fix it though. I can try and look into... How many if I can fix the amount of advertisements, how many should I change it to? Like, how many should I change it to? You said the advertisements on my stream were like a lot of them or whatever. I don't know. I just intercepted the ball from them. Yay. Never mind. They're not getting a touchdown, though. Yeah. What was that? I don't... What were you watching? I know that... Oh. That's what you were doing? Yeah. I thought you were watching something, though. I thought you were watching something, though. Oh. I was paying attention to this. Trying to stop them from getting a touchdown. No. I am good at Madden. I just intercepted the ball from them. Haha. Someone on my YouTube stream earlier commented that I'm bad at Madden, and I timed them out for like an hour. They won't be commenting in my stream anytime soon. I don't think so, anyway, because I timed them out for an hour. Okay. Wait. It says I have to upgrade to cloud gaming. I don't think so. What did you just comment in my live stream chat? What the? I am not reading that. No. No. I don't have cloud gaming. Is this even gonna work since I don't have cloud gaming? Because you can't be typing stuff like that in my live stream chat. So wait, you have to get what version? You downloaded the wrong one? Yeah, I need to upgrade though. I need to upgrade to the next series, the next one though. How much are they anyway? I wonder if like I could find any cheap ones for sale though. Oh yeah, I never thought of that. Or Facebook Marketplace, maybe. Yeah. Wait. Okay. Wait. Okay. Yes. You be good so I don't have to time you out again. Yeah, you can't be typing anything inappropriate in my live stream chat. Not just you, anybody. If they do, they get timed out. Yeah. You told me about that. I forget why though you got banned. But you told. I forgot why you got banned, but you told me about that. You told me about it. Okay. Okay. Just what you wanted to do, huh? Oh. Yeah. You didn't know that? Nope. There is. Probably not, since you just started downloading it. That's not actually that big of a download. Wait, what did you eat? Subway is actually pretty good. After this, I'm gonna go get me a Pepsi or a tea, or I don't know. I might get me a lemonade tea or a Pepsi after this match real quick. I don't know, because I really don't eat much of either McDonald's or Burger King. Probably Taco Bell, even though I don't really eat that much of either one of those either. I really don't like. Yeah. Huh. Wow. Huh. I don't know what makes me laggy sometimes. Sometimes it's very laggy. Okay, hold on. Oh. You better not imprint. I don't know. Yes. No. Where have you heard it? Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Okay, there we go. Oh, wow. Yeah, what does that even... Which one? You put... I missed it. Yeah, they are. Wait, you're searching up? Ay. Oh, I just got a touchdown. Let's go. Yeah. Wait, were you watching my stream when I got that touchdown? Oh. Hmm. What did you... Huh. Wait, is it still downloading? Hmm. I'm not saying that. I'm not answering that. Mystic, I'm not. Mystic is trying to get me banned. I'm not falling for it. Oh, wait. There's an auto mod also. Wait, why is it not? I don't know. Imagine one of my moderators times you out. Mm. Mm. Whoa, I got a touchdown. Now I'm winning 0-20 again, or 20-0 against New York. New York is losing so badly. The Jets. The Jets are losing to me. Ha ha ha. Yay. What's your favorite football team? Okay. Dolphins are my favorite. My favorite college football team is the Florida Gators. I think, yeah, the Florida Gators are my favorite. I don't know. That wasn't planned. Yes, I saw what you put. What the? Really, Mystic? Mystic is still trying to get me banned. Mystic is still trying to get me banned. Oh no. Yes. I mean, they can't even hear you anyway. Oh. Huh. It's funny. Yeah, it's funny. I'm about to get another touchdown. Yay. Whoa. Yeah. Uh, Wait, what song? Mm, mm. I wonder if I'll win this. I'm versing the Jets, and it's currently 28-7. I think I'll win. Huh. Ah. Whoa. Wait, are you still watching my stream, Mystic? Uh, uh, Wait. why, but it's laggy. Oh. The game isn't laggy, but when you were talking, it was. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, yay. Woo! I was able to block their field goal kick. And I got the football back before they could kick the field goal. Yay! And get a touchdown. It's already. Huh? Oh. Right now you have to? Oh. When can you get on again, though? Are you gonna be... Okay. I guess Mystic had to get off. I was wanting to play Madden with him, but... I was wanting to play Madden with him, but that didn't... Hold on, let me leave this Xbox party. I really was wanting to play Madden with him. Whatever. Maybe tomorrow. That would have been cool to play Madden with him. Why can't I hear the Madden game now? I don't even know. I can't reset my headset.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line. Now the Jet offense about to take over as they head out onto the field. The last time they had a little bit of a special teams breakdown. A field goal was blocked.
Yeah, and everything has to be precise in the kicking game. Snap, hold, kick. Obviously the blocking to keep people out. So what you really want to do is get in there and get 6 points and take the pressure off of those guys. That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on him before he could get much out of it.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Running left, it's Hall. He takes this for 3 to the 29. Well, this defense, they've got the 4-score advantage, and you can see why they continue to bottle up the run game, and really they've just been sharp in all facets here in this one, CD.
Yeah, they've kept that offense in check the entire game, and I think it's been led by what you just talked about.
There he goes, right side. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, Gilmore. He gets it underneath to Hall. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it's 2nd down. Back to throw. Gilmore. A short one there, caught by Likely. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. Catch number 40 for him on the year. It's a 1st down.
Well, this game was decided a while ago, and that completion there, it's going to artificially inflate his passing numbers. So right now, the only one really applauding probably his agent as he thinks about angling for a new contract.
They'll set up the screen for Hall. 7 yards there on the 1st down screen play.
Good call there on 1st down. And, Brandon, I'm getting better over the years and not screaming out, screen, screen, screen with my defensive training. They want to keep those pass rushers honest, and they did so there, and they wind up picking up positive yardage.
They'll look to throw again. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this 2nd half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Gilmore. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. 2nd and 6 with the ball on the 7. Back to throw. Gilmore. Touchdown, Jets. Isaiah Likely. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Jets get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this 4th quarter deficit. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that'll cut the lead back down to 21. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And the Dolphins are going to recover. Ooh, the juke. Now they're down big here in the 4th. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe this game's pretty much done for them.
Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. In motion left goes a tight end. Right back to Achane on second down. Only a gain of a couple there. That leaves them needing about 7 here on third down. This defense starting to buckle down when they need to, and right now they're winning this fourth quarter, losing the game, but they're winning in the fourth quarter.
And what a fine line it is about what they're trying to get done, because they're down, so they obviously need the football, need a score, but they can't be so aggressive as to give up their edge, their gaps, and have the offense hit them with a big play.
This offense converted once on fourth down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. He's going to launch it for Washington. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. We certainly had a sense coming in here that these guys were in for a tough one on the road. That has been how this ball game has played out. They trail big as we continue on now here in this fourth quarter. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Off play action. Gilmore. To the right side and intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Dolphins are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And fighting down inside the 25. And now off to the races down the right side. He's on his way. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. A big play there. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Dolphins are closing in on a 9th victory on the year as they extend their lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders, and that'll increase their lead to 28. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away. Is Sanders. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
A short one there, caught by Likely. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 8th catch for him now. He's been a big factor. And it's a first down. Looking to throw. Gilmore. And he lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory. And I don't know that that fumble is going to matter a whole lot. You look at the deficit here in the fourth. It doesn't. To him at about the 33. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up a 4th down.
I bet they thought they had picked that one up because it was a 3rd and 2 call, and they got awfully close. Now we're at 4th and inches. I wonder if they think they're feeling lucky here and maybe want to go pick it up.
They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. They'll go. Achane. And he'll have a Dolphins 1st down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
We're all still valiantly searching for the so-called book, right, that tells us what to do in every situation. Everyone kind of knows what it says, but it's never really been written down anywhere. He violated every code on that one, didn't he? Deciding to go for it right there.
Oh, yeah, your side of the field, this stage of the game, you're supposed to punt the football. He said, who cares? I'm going to light the book on fire.
Yeah, analytics, everyone else, be warned, he's coming for you.
93 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. He had a really solid first half running the football and picking up where he left off here in the 3rd quarter.
How about the yardage he's piling up right now? This feels like a full game, not just this series that we're watching right now. I know people are screaming, where are the adjustments from halftime on the defensive side of the ball? Sometimes they're just not there. Sometimes you just have to find a way to tackle someone.
Now a 2nd and 2. A give up the middle to right. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
And he's going to get this down close to a 1st at about the Jets' 20-yard line. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. Here now, 3rd and a yard. A run straight ahead with Achane. And he will have the 1st down across the 20 to the 19-yard line.
Well, this has been a long drive. In fact, it's eaten up a good chunk of the 3rd quarter, which is precisely what you want when you're playing with the lead. You control the football, you control the clock, and impose your will on the defense.
In motion, Hill. On the give, this is right. And he'll get this down only to the 18. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Up the middle, Achane. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Achane will score. Touchdown, Miami. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the 1st and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
Flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And you're still in this game. I mean, yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down, so all hope not lost.
Not at all, because we're talking about the NFL, and teams can score fast in this league. Quick strikes, you're right back in it. You're exactly right. Keeping hope alive.
Now a carry for Allen. 4 yards the pickup, first down. Now a toss play, Allen. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard. 2nd and 9. Back to throw. Gilmore. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd.
56, Mike, 56, right there, 56.
Looking to throw. Gilmore. And that's going to be incomplete. The tag there enough to
The football, there was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. The Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't work. And the Dolphins get the football in great field position. And they'll give this day. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the 4th quarter, we see both teams hold up the 4 fingers. 4th quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers for 4-minute offense, and this offensive line has really hunkered down and established themselves.
Yeah, this is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it. And let me tell you, if you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind those big fellas, have a little vision, and find some space.
And a solid way to do that on the first play of the drive there. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. 148 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Wright is into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. This one now, Charles, you'd have to think all but over.
I would agree with that, because this offensive line, they've been physical from the first snap of the game, and it's taken a toll on this defense. And it was never more evident than on that play right there. They continue to move the line of scrimmage forward, and they open up enough space there to get their guy into the end zone.
So they kept it on the ground, got it into the end zone. But, Charles, sometimes you probably see teams treat a 2-point conversion differently than if it was 1st and goal from the 2, or I should say 3rd and goal from the 2.
I agree with you totally on that. A lot of teams treat it as if they have farther to go and shy away from running the football. I think this is a great spot to do it, because most teams play you for the pass. Go ahead and run and let your linemen surge and fire out.
First down, Miami, as they get set to start the drive. Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs, the most recent example, and now, obviously, they're in a great spot here.
Yeah, if you're over on the bench right now, you're shaking hands with your teammate, you're hugging him, give him a little dap. Been a big, big performance for them. Now you just don't get careless. Take care of the ball on the way out.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. Oh, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And that is not fooling anyone. He never had a chance to turn the corner there. And they'll go backwards right away. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. He'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill Touchdown number 18 on the year. And the Dolphins add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2.
57 for Mike. 57 for Mike.
They'll look to throw. And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack of a 2-point try.
I know we can sit up here and dance around it a little bit, but going for 2 in this situation, somebody doesn't like someone else. There's no doubt in my mind.
Well, what they couldn't see is you lean back in your chair and you went, yeah, that's not a good decision. They didn't get it, though.
Yeah, I don't think you can just say, well, my kicker's hurt in this spot.
No.
Okay.
And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And you see a lot of frustrated faces as they are inching closer to a 4th straight loss. Allen here on the screen. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
And that's not a play that you see all that often at the start of a drive, but some teams, they don't mind doing it. And that one, well sold by the offensive linemen. They showed the pass, and then they got out into space, able to get some good blocks downfield and allow the play to be successful.
2nd and 7, operating from the 34. Operating from the gun. Gilmore looking right side, and it's intercepted. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line.
Well, it's not the first time we've seen him give one up here during his rookie season. And in this case, zone coverage forced the mistake. He's made some strides week to week in how he's handling the different type of coverages that he's seeing. But clearly, there's some growing still to do.
And down inside the 40 to about the 38. Now 2nd and 3. Now a run by Achane. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
A run now from Achane. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. So a victory here for the Miami Dolphins. And this was truly a total team effort, Charles, on both sides of the ball.
Well, they absolutely pitched a shutout.